Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, whatever time it may be for you. Welcome back to the stream. It's been a while. I had some PC issues. Last time I streamed, my PC blue screened like 2 times and then I gave up. Turns out that was a RAM issue. And that has been resolved. I got new RAM. Was time for an upgrade anyway. So yeah, and now, since my last Dark Souls 3 run was pretty heavy in the death department, let's put it like that, 742 deaths on the negative level 80 run, I'd like to attempt to completely reverse that and just don't die. So I'm gonna start practicing a no death run.
Indeed.
Yes, indeed. So, obviously, we will start with the mercenary. We will 0 deaths. Burial gift. I'll take a life ring. Face preset, no appearance. Yeah, I think it's time I reuse the chat joker. Gonna try it with this. And yeah, so I'm probably going to die on this run. I expect to die at some point. I will not reset when I die. Instead, what I'm going to do... Right. I've been playing too much Elden Ring lately, so that will take some getting used to as well. What I will do is simply count the deaths on each run, and then we will play through the game again and again and again until I don't die anymore. Should be relatively straightforward, at least at the start, assuming I don't die to stupid shit or gravity. Could happen. I would like it to avoid it, but could happen. Better rest. Better safe than sorry on this kind of run, huh? So yeah, I've set up splits for, in OBS, I've set up splits for each boss. I don't care about the time, I just want an order there and have something so I can... like visualize what the next boss is going to be. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Why can't I not riposte? Whatever. That's Gundia. Right. For some reason the auto split doesn't work for me, but there we go. Next up is Ward. I'll just have to do that manually. So what do we need to do? I'm going to try and like minimize picking up useless stuff. I'm gonna see how that goes. Because I do have like the brain of a magpie. I see shiny and I just need to pick it up. So,
Well
leveling
provided.
up.
Very well
I
behaved.
think the first priority should be health.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Definitely health. So let's see if I can do tree skip. I haven't played this game since the negative level 80 run finished, and it shows. When you don't do a tree skip in a while, it really shows. Damn. There we go. So, I will be using the sellsword twin swords for basically the entire run, I think. Just here to pick up the Estus shard and this ring. So I will also be trying to go for an early +7, obviously. Like, I'm gonna try to just go for what I know as the most optimal route that I can take.
Well,
Right, a lot Estus I need to do,
Pretty.
because I will never need the blue. The blue can go. Right, don't have... Right. Like I said, I've been playing too much Elden Ring, and in Elden Ring, obviously the confirm button is the Y button and not the A button, and that's gonna throw me off quite a bit. I have been preparing characters for the DLC. There. Right. I'm gonna keep pressing Y for a while. What's there? Superfast guy, hello, welcome, welcome. How you doing? Welcome to my first practice to get through the game Deathless. First 6 minutes have been going good. Yeah, just gonna try to get through this area. I don't need the binoculars, so I'm not even gonna go up there. Yeah, you do a trick with the fat crooks. Trick with the fact. Do you mean the trick where I lure the crystal lizard to Gandhi and get him to kill it? No. That would be for like a pacifist run, but in just not trying to die, it's so much easier to just kill him normally. Or do you mean something else? Oh, that. No, I just ignored it for now, because just wanted to get through the first boss as fast as possible. But yeah, that's... I've just ignored it, didn't even... yeah, it's an easy 4K runes. I've been playing too much Elden Ring. Souls... Yeah, I'm probably going to optimize the route as I go through this. I also don't expect like this to... I don't expect the first attempt to be deathless for very long. Is anyone getting messed by the mimic? Yeah, like mimics in this game have never really been an issue. The only time they were an issue was in the last run I did. No, not the last run. The whip run I did, whip only. For some reason, they killed me like that. That one specifically killed me like 8 times in that run, which is unusual These guys are annoying. And I don't want to die here. So piss off, you fucking stupid thief. Okay. And now it's only one guy, and now this should be easy. There we go. I just want this bonfire, man. Why do they have to be so aggressive about that? Should be easy. Yeah, it should. It should. Bombs don't need that guy for anything. I think this is... yeah, black firebombs. I need to trade one of those with the crows later. Let me fit. Ah, I see. You have way too many different nicknames, you know? Yeah, the black firebomb I will trade for a Titanite chunk later on, so I can like get a +7 weapon very early. Oh yeah. The motivation for this run comes from the fact that the last run I did was a run where I set all of my stats to 1, which is the equivalent to level -80 in this game. And I died 742 times. Yeah, every single stat to 1. And I did the run, I died 742 times. Yes. Ready to persist. I am stubborn? Yeah, if I start a run like that, I want to finish it. Do I need Grey Rat for anything? I didn't grab Grey Rat's key. That could be... Is that an issue? Do I need Grey Rat for anything? I don't think so. Resins, maybe. He doesn't sell resins. At least not like infinite amounts of resins or anything like that. Right, so I'm just gonna go to the boss. Put that on. No Estes Ward. Should be easy enough. Or maybe I get hit by stupid shit. And that's Ward. Yep, usual Ward stuff, exactly. I need to get the little banner though. Can't move on just yet. Great cells, arrows, divine blessings, embers.
This fit if what is right?
Yeah, like
What is
the
right?
divine blessings are useful in the pinch, you're right. I'll probably find enough anyway. You can only carry one at a time. But I also really shouldn't need one. Right, what's the most optimal route to go through Undead Settlement? I need to get to the giant on the tower as fast as possible. Do I take Yol? No, I don't think so. Well, Yol is one free level up, assuming I do not die. So maybe? Doesn't really cost anything to get Yol. Alright, now I just need to not forget to level up with Yol before I do Abyss Watchers. I think that's when he dies. Bonfire, ouch. How many? I need more Titanite shards. I definitely missed a Titanite shard in High Wall. Now that's too far. Yoink. Yeah, getting random Titanite from these guys is unlikely, to say the least. I think most of them don't even have it on their drop table. I mean, in a pinch, I can just go to the Poison Swamp early and get the Dream Chaser's ashes. And then I can just buy infinite from the Shrine Maiden. Why can I not rest? Oh. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Can you... This guy standing at the door turns off the bonfire. Okay. Grab the pyromancy teacher. Nah, don't need him. That's extra time. The time is just there, so I know how long I've spent on this. It's not really a speed run. Especially like the first time I do a run like this, I won't care about the time. Or just to consider, yeah, and it's also just there so I can get used to life split if I ever want to do like a speed run. I've definitely considered it. I've played this game enough. Hey, Siggy.
This lift only goes down.
Yes, it most definitely does. Only go down. Only down. This is down, right, Sigurd?
Who are you? I help.
Yeah, okay, and now I'm safe from his giant arrows. Yep, humongous beasts.
No!
I think Sigurd is mildly lead poison as an undead. I think he's about as intelligent as the
Sigurd of the Knights of Katarina, fight by your
average person in the Dark Souls universe. They are all kinda stupid. With very few exceptions. And the most important thing about Sigurd is also just he is a friendly face in this world that severely lacks friendly faces. There we go.
That, but you must. To your valor.
Long may the sun shine. And now, 99 Sigurd. And grab some stuff. Oh, you can see his face actually. You can look through the little gap. If you can angle your camera right. There's his face. And there's the inside of his head. Very empty. Yeah, I definitely envy the skill to just fall asleep on command like Sigurd. That sounds like an incredibly useful skill to have. Or maybe it's just narcolepsy. And we're just lucky he never falls asleep during the fight. Don't need the dark pine resin that's in the chest. Do I need Flint's ring? Probably not. But I might as well equip it. There we go. Most important ring for the early game. Could be narcolepsy, but it would be... Yeah, it could be either, really. Okay, back to the bonfire. No, not back to the bonfire, actually. Go in this direction. Rats, rats, we are the rats. Oh yeah, I should put a parry shield here just in case. Ow. Oh, that big rat has some range. What the hell? Yep. First death by rat would be very unfortunate. Do I have a Titanite shard by now? No. Somehow I've skipped all the Titanite shards. Well... Oh, right, Hodrick. He exists. Yeah, don't care, Hodrick. Don't care. Guess I'll just go to the boss then. Okay, I am safe here. Hodrick doesn't even follow me. And the friendly giant really does help anytime. It's so good that he doesn't... Yeah. It's so good that the arrows literally can't hit me now. Imagine if I could still get hits, he just doesn't aim for me anymore. But there's an enemy next to me, so he just kills me anyway. That would be very unfriendly. I wouldn't even have been surprised the first time around if that was the case. Okay. Podrick is still somewhere here. He hasn't left the world as far as I can tell. He should be leaving now. Alright, 3 bolts. I wasn't even aiming for those. And phase 2. I guess I will not be joining the Mount Makers. Also, hey, it's Hodrick. He escaped from my world just to die here. Ain't that some shit? Wow, the backboard can take some punishment. Right, he does that. And that's 3 bolts. Easy enough. Okay. I should really level up. I was already planning on going back when Hodrick invaded me and, well, that didn't go as planned.
Very
Right.
Let these souls withdraw.
Let's go 23 and then some more dexterity.
Farewell, Ashen Woman.
3 bosses. Yannick's Gandia counts.
Did what?
Yeah, still don't have that infused. I don't have the ash. I don't have the ember or coal. It's coal for sharp infusion yet. Hey y'all.
Oh, then shove it.
Give me more health.
Be safe.
Oh, also.
Oh, as I have a...
Give me your gesture.
Be safe.
Burn that undead bone shot. I have... Right. I almost forgot my Estus shards. Those are important, I am told.
Pretty.
Let's go to cliff underside. Three people watching, yeah, One of those is probably... Like, one is you. Did you do the bird skip? Oh yeah, tree skip, I've done tree skip. I always do tree skip. It's always like the first thing I do just for that extra Estus shard right from the start. That's a beach tree skip, yeah. Tree skip is amazing. It's just so easy to get an extra Estus shard right from the start. Oh, and of course, Covetous Life Silver Serpent Ring, also really nice to get. Man, look at that chin. Let me remove that. Look at that chin. What a specimen. Oh, that's unusual. Usually he jumps towards me and gets stuck on a pillar. Oh well, it doesn't matter. It looks vile. What? How can you say that? Look how happy he is. Look at that smile. Was there... No, there's no item up here. The chin. Yeah, what about the chin? I don't know what you are talking about. This is a perfectly normal sized chin. Definitely. Perfectly normal. Right, Mildred, hello. Can you not? Yeah, keep sharpening that knife. Go ahead. I'm sure it will do you good. I didn't like this section. I mean, yeah, the Corvians are kinda annoying. Luckily, it's not a very long section. And sometimes, like that bird, they just jump off the cliff. It happens. Alright, I think for the next run I definitely need to optimize my Titanite shard gathering. Got that one, but I still need 10 more to get to +3. Right, Oh yeah, this doggy here. This dog is pretty unique because of the giant ball sack, or maybe it's pregnant, who knows. It's the only dog in the game with a grab attack, I think. Right, what was the item up here? An ember. I like embers. At least I got 9 left. I have 2 now. So I need 10 more now.
Oh, hello. This is we met the name. Oh, yeah, he's we are beyond the flame mate.
I don't even know why I'm talking to these people. They don't do anything for me in this run. It's well, yeah, it's you need 2, then 4, then 6, so 12 in total. Oh great, poison. At least poison does jack shit in this game. I definitely need the coal that's here. Take a guess how you injured yourself today. Did you fall down the stairs? What happened? Are you alright? Nice, second twin sword. What did you do? Stretch a little too and got a finger caught in the ceiling twice. Twice? You stretched and got a finger caught in the ceiling fan, not once, but twice. First time on accident, the second time because you were curious what injured the hand. I see. Like, did it like cut your hand or did it just hit it and it hurts? Yeah, that's not good. You may not be smart. It's hard to disagree with that. Oh, Hazel, yeah, right. I hate these crabs. Why is it always crustaceans? Also, hi Hazel. Right. Time for the ladder. And that makes 3. It's just a bruised middle finger. And it's still not good, but that's better than a cut middle finger, I guess. Right, while I'm down here. God, I love the ladder. Same! The ladder is my best friend in this area. Right, I always wear this ragged mask. Look! The chin is coming through the mask. Wonderful. That's exactly how this is supposed to be worn. Alright. Poison swamp time. Who doesn't love a good poison swamp? There's Titanite shards here. I think this is prism stones. No, that's a Titanite shard. Something in here is prism stones. This feels wrong, but I just got to. You got to what? There's the prism stones I was thinking about. I can trade those with the crows for a twinkling titanite, I think. I don't care about the dark wraith, to be honest. Just ignore it. Just wrong to observe. Yeah, it's like a car crash, you just can't look away. Oh, this is bullshit. That's how I die? Boxed in between two enemies? That's the first death? Really? I was contemplating just quitting out, but my muscle memory for quitting out is not what it used to be since I've been playing Elden Ring. That's how I die. Not even to a boss or anything, but just to getting stuck between enemies and a wall. Fuck that. Honestly, I hate these enemies so much more than the bird enemies, the Corvians. The Groos are just... fuck them, I hate them. Alright, that makes 5. I need 5 more. Or, no, wait. No, I need 7 more. Like this I can at least roll out and it's fine. But the other guys just got me stuck there. Imagine if that's the only death I suffer in this run. Imagine I could have gotten this first try, but I don't get it because of the fucking thing. What? My stream's being weird? Yeah, I got stuck between like when I was extinguishing the first flame, I got stuck between the two grooves that are there and the wall, and I couldn't get out, so I died. And then I was saying, imagine if that's the only death I have in this run. Imagine I would have gotten this first try, but I don't because the game decided to get me stuck between enemy and the wall. Like with 4 peeps. I think that's just you lagging out and now counting as 2 viewers for a moment. That happens sometimes. I've done by some grooves. Yeah, the amount of times I've gotten killed by those grooves for bullshit reasons is way too high. Like way, way, way too high. But hey, at least that's infinite Titanite shards now. And I can go upstairs here, get 2 large Titanite shards, and then I can go back and upgrade my weapon to +4. That sounds like a good idea. Hey Stray Demon, tell me, do you like having legs? Oh, I didn't mean it! I didn't mean it! Sorry. Let me go. Man, his legs are kinda sturdy this time. There we go. You've lost leg privileges. Most dangerous attack this guy has. The rock throw. Man, I'm really noticing the missing weapon upgrades right now. It's fine. There we go. Legless and now lifeless. And if I remember correctly, that soul is worth like 20k. So I can get some nice level ups from that as well if I sell the soul. I should be selling boss souls anyway. Alright. That's the first large Titanite. Can you consider Stone Demon alive anyway? That really depends. I mean, the demons came about because the Witch of Idolith tried to recreate life with the Flame of Chaos. So maybe not really, but at the same time, kinda. Hey, Lizard, stay. Don't you run away. Now I got you. I'd say the demons are alive, like, just philosophically. They just don't originate from the same kind of life, the humanity and all the rest they have. Because they are originated by a different flame. Was there? No, there was nothing there. First the loot, yep. I can get 2+4 on my weapon now, and that should be a really nice upgrade. Oh yeah, we can just leave. We're done here. Oh yeah, Cirrus, you exist.
I doubt we've played.
Great.
Right, I haven't even talked to her yet.
Oh,
There.
would-
And now, give me another 6.
Ashen 1.
Did what?
Reinforce, 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 infuse. Oh right, I need to give him the call. Both of these. And now it's sharp.
Pretty big.
And this is the weapon I'm gonna use for the rest of the run. Also, yeah, 20k for the Soul of the Stray Demon is such a good cash injection. Give me those 3. And a few of these.
Ashen 1.
And levels. 27 is good. And more dexterity. Also, I like having 100 stamina, give or take. Usually pretty good.
And well, good.
And if I talk about the ghost, no, you can. You can talk about it. Yeah, right, I have another Esther shard.
Did what? Pretty.
That makes 8. And with that, the Crystal Sage, that's what he's called. It's not like it's on screen or anything. Yeah. Crystal Sage shouldn't be an issue. Shouldn't. Such a nice word, isn't it? Oh yeah, more stamina regen. Ow. Ow. Stop that. Constantine, thank you for the follow. Is that you, Juseda? Something I was wondering. How screwed we are from. Yes, it is you. Okay. Hello. How screwed we are from the Tenere Raymond situation since I got out with only just stamina costs. Yeah. I mean, the whole my leg is broken is really inconvenient. I can float, so I can at least move without crawling. But that still is like a 60%, 40% movement loss because the max speed with levitation is 3. That's some real good damage. That is some real good damage. Are you the original? You are. I had a feeling. But yeah, if you succeed with your surgery thing, at the cost of a power stone, so as a demon slayer, oh, right, next split, deacons, as a demon slayer, you can get like 2 power stones in a month, and the max size you can usually get is 50. So currently I do have 2 size 50 power stones. Yeah, like recovery, the spell recovery specifically says that it takes a month for the limb to heal. And I'm already at that stage because I was really lucky on the whole my leg is broken roll. Yeah, if you succeed with your surgery, my leg will be good as new within a week. So that would be really nice. But yeah, I'm already... already only a month for me, so yeah, I need your surgery to succeed, and then I can walk again within a week. Yeah, 2 doctors. Well, one of them has esoteric medicine, right? So it remains to be seen how good that is. And yeah, that guy doesn't know surgery. Oh yeah, I was thinking, you need anesthetic for the surgery, right? And I was wondering if there's a numbness spell, and I was wondering if that could be substituted. Those works if need be.
Wait.
Yeah, let me just quickly get the bonfire in the DLC for later. I think the way I ordered the bosses, the DLCs start pretty late into the run. But it's always nice to have the bonfire here. And I might come here anyway early to get a Titanite slab. Mild amount of alcohol. Hey, here's the thing. I'm immune to alcohol. See, I'm immune to metabolic hazards, and that includes alcohol. So I can't get drunk. And so the alcohol would not help lower my pain. Ow. I didn't pick up a torch. That's an issue. Yeah, it could be an issue. That's why I'm thinking about like numbness spell. If you got that, then wouldn't that be some weird physiological thing? Metabolic hazard's a whole litany of thing. Yeah, I can't be poisoned and shit like that as well. And I don't know, but I would wager that like temperature would also be a metabolic hazard. So maybe I'm immune to heat and cold to the point, at least unless it's like directly frostbite. Yeah. But yeah, I have that, so... In this situation, the advantage might not be an advantage. Although... Hey, what's the rule on turning off advantages? Can I choose to become drunk? Because usually you can turn advantages off, right? Yeah, structural effects, exactly. I can get burned, but I won't, like, get heat stroke. Yeah. But yeah, usually you can turn advantages off. So I should just be able to turn off my metabolic immunity and choose to become drunk. Refresh. The rule on turning off advantages at will. I think you can. Keep sleeping out. My bitrate is stable though, so I think that's your internet. Hey little giant, not little giant, friendly giant. Very friendly giant. Ow. This one urine. Okay, yeah, I was looking over and I see my bitrate is stable. Like it's green and all. So should be fine. But yeah, Theta had internet issues yesterday as well, so... Best armor on the roof. Do you mean like the Cathedral Knight armor? It's pretty good, yeah. Though... Personally, I like the Lothric Knight armor more, simply because it still provides pretty good defenses, but it's lighter. And I usually don't go into like high vitality builds. And it just looks good as well, that's also a thing. Ow. Okay, door immunity, you can't hurt me. Ow. Okay, last heal, but I'm close to a shortcut back to a checkpoint. Hello, deacons. That guy always follows me so far. And he just jumps down the elevator like it's nothing. Yep, most of my builds always have some kind of restriction on them. Either like level-wise or equipment. Oh, whoops. Ah, now I need to wait. Like, for example, the last run I did was a negative level 80 run where I set all my stats to 1, meaning I lose 9 levels across 9 skills, or 9 attributes, for a total of 81, so that's negative level 80 then. Ow. And that run was probably the most difficult thing I've ever done in this game. And most likely will ever do. Back? Alright, welcome back. So, little research. Okay, what did you find out? That's a special, like, thing you need to pay for. I thought it's a limitation you can't turn off. Yeah, I thought it was like a limitation when you can't turn it off and you would pay less for the advantage. Always think there's a limitation for advantages that can be toggled. Okay, so how do I know which advantages can be toggled? I guess it's only when the advantage specifically says it can be toggled then? That is mildly annoying. Oh yeah, Kirk. Why did they put the slow stuff here? Like, back in the shit pits. Yeah, unfortunately. Honestly, the poison swamp is less bad than this because there are sections of the poison swamp that don't slow you down. Oh, Kirk, you're right behind me. Didn't even notice ya. Goodbye, Kirk. Side note, if my character does try surgery, I'd be at -2. Since I'd be aware and conscious. Yeah. Feeling immense pain. Yeah, that could be a slight issue. But as long as you don't crit fail and make it permanent, it's fine. It's just a broken leg. You just need to like realign the bone and put on a splint, and we're done. Surely you won't crit fail that. I mean, yeah, blunt force trauma to the head would work to knock me out, and then you can operate. I mean, they did that in the past. You know that, right? Before anesthetics. They'd either use alcohol or literally just knock you out. Yeah, but are we in the 13th century? No, but we have but we only have the tools available to someone in that time period. And normal anesthetic wouldn't even work on me anyway. Since, you know, that would be a metabolic hazard as well. 23rd, no, we had they had, like... I think the first anesthetics were towards the end of the 19th century. I don't think they were, like, widely adopted, but... yeah, anesthetics... I think anesthetics actually predate antibiotics. Like, that is something that people have been experimenting with, like surgeons have been experimenting with for a long, long time. And they had some success. Like laugh gas, for example. That is definitely around at this point in time, I'm pretty sure. And yeah, I trust you, Sigward. You're totally Sigward, right? Oh no, how could this happen?
Shame on you, you greedy guts.
You're not Sigward.
Well, say hello to the nice giant. He adores visitors.
Became common around the end of the 19th century. Yeah, so I did remember that right. That anesthetic became common or was invented at around that time. Doing it unconscious. I don't know numbness. Alex's character might no, not Peace. Peace might know numbness since he also knows spasm, and that's also the body school. It's definitely possible. And getting the right tools. I mean, if you need anything like made of metal and stuff, I wonder how easy it is to use like tape earth and earth to stone to make tools. Like, I don't really know how fine the control is. That would probably be in the realm of the DM needs to decide that. Shape metal. Yeah, so we can create metal with earth to stone and you can shape it to whatever you need. That sounds like we can make whatever tools we would need. If you need like a scalpel or anything. Ideally you want some silver if you can find it. Why silver? This isn't RimWorld. Silver is antibiotic by itself? Better for surgery. Ah, I didn't know that. Well, it doesn't specify what kind of metal earth to stone makes, but I would assume it's probably like iron. Because if we could make gold and silver with that, that would be pretty broken. So I would assume it's metal, it's like iron. But if you know Essential Earth and cast that first, that means it's like equivalent to adamant? Adamantium? Whatever. Yeah, even iron tools, like, just being able to make iron tools at will seems pretty good as well. You might be able to find some silver in the building. You know what? I have like either 100 or 1,000 silver coins on me. I have double dollars on me. Hey, how is that different from buying surgery tools? I'll give you like a few, like 3 or 5 coins, and you use shaped metal to make a knife out of it. How is that different from me spending that on a knife? If you're right with being out a couple thousands. I mean, I have an independent income of like $1 million in the game, so I don't care. I mean, if we can make it to a town, we can probably buy something, but the only thing that might be a problem is that I think double dollars are like enchanted silver. I don't know what that really does, but that's a thing. It might make them better, yeah, maybe. Or maybe the magic is just there to prevent counterfeits. Who knows, really? Right, let's give Sigurd his armor back. First things first. Yeah, he was vague about it. I guess we will see what happens when we try.
No.
Alright. Now Sigurd has his armor back. That means he can get out of the well somehow. Yeah, let's just hope it's not enchanted to explode. Yeah, that would be unfortunate, wouldn't it? Clipping coins. Yeah, they did that in the past, right? But it was also just a very common practice, like to cut coins in half to give change. It might just be magic so that it can be identified as valid currency. Like, kind of like the checksums and all the hidden symbols that we have on dollar bills today, or any kind of money really. Sit down, you stupid crab. Why is it always crustaceans? Alright, I need to extinguish the last fire. Right. Right, I didn't do that last time. I was here. Even bigger shit, but yeah, this one is actually poisonous. Somehow rolling around in the... what I can only assume is giant sewage. Somehow that's not poisonous. But this is. Let's go back. The door's open. There's no important items there. Only like spell scrolls. Yeah, there's 2 spell scrolls in the swamp that I didn't pick up now. But I don't care. Spells are for nerds in this game. Do I even need to get this bonfire? Not really. If I just go straight for the Abyss Watchers and kill them, there's no reason to get this bonfire. Something to keep in mind for the next run. Good damage. Poison swamps and bare feet. Yeah, he really likes to put those in his games. Alright. Phase 2. A little bit of a backstab right here. And that's the Abyss Watchers. Easy. Let's go Firelink. Get some level ups. Serious, yep.
If
Glad.
You can have that. You can have all of these souls.
Ashen 1.
well,
Nice 119k.
let these souls
Alright, dexterity would probably be...
manifestations of
Go... Yeah, this is still fine. All into dexterity.
well, Ashen One.
Man, this game is so easy when you don't have arbitrary restrictions on yourself. Like, level being soul level 1 or soul level -80 or only using whips. Right, do I... That's Carthus Rouge right there, I think. Yeah, I'm two-shotting the enemies, it's so nice. Yeah, that's Carthus Rouge. Alright, and we can get to +7 on my weapon now. That's the ball. It's always funny when the skeleton ball kills the skeleton that maintains it. It's poetic is not the right word, but it's ironic, I guess. Ooh, give me the ring. There. And now I turn invisible when rolling. Nope. Whoa, that was some 3 FPS fall right there. Oh, that's how I died the second time. Fuck. Yeah, I forgot about the rats and I was distracted by the 3 FPS fall the guy did. Ah, well. Second death. The rats, yes. Don't like the rats. I did die to the rats. Oh well. At least it's not far away. Give me... Alright, Titanite shards, don't need those anymore. More rats. I need more... I need more undead bone shards. My Estus doesn't heal enough. Also, I should put the ember here, and I need to be embered now. Right, that should be enough to get Zorik to invade me. Yes. Perfect. I didn't talk to Henri in Firelink, so she's not here. That was kind of close, I almost fell. Okay. And now I need Zorik to walk off. Okay, he turns around. If this was a speedrun, I would be really mad at Zorik right now. But luckily it isn't. Zorik. There you are. And there you go. They just didn't bother to let him check if the bridge is still there. He just walks off with so much confidence. Alright, Volnir time. That's one. That's two. Let me move. And that's three. Goodbye, Volnir. See you around. What a nice and easy boss fight. Alright. Time to go to the Smoldering Lake and get my upgrades. Oh yeah, also there's another demon down here. But this one still has some fire left in him. Mimic, come on. Good job, Mimic. You softened them up for me. I appreciate that. The skeletons in the area also fight the demon. I kinda like when the enemies in the area fight each other and you can just coax them into like just killing each other. Dude, stop that. And now he gets back up. Alright, I need... Need to see multi-fractional NPC fighting in game. Yeah, it's nice when the NPCs have their own factions and alignments. Ow. So I already used 2, I need 6 more large Titanite shards. Oh, I thought that would hit the tree. That 5 more? Hey, don't you run away. That's a twinkling Titanite. Don't need that, but I need what this guy drops. Well, ain't that some shit? Okay. Sure. He just ran through the wall. Usually when they do that, they at least have the good decency to fall into the void. That one, he just stopped and disappeared. Yeah, why don't you try that trick again, huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. Total BS, I agree. But crystal lizards have a tendency in this game to just walk through walls when you push them enough. Okay, 4 more, 3 more, right? Yeah. I know exactly where I can get exactly 3 large Titanite shards. This is... yeah, it's almost like I planned this shit out. To a point, like... 2 of the Titanite shards I currently have, 2 of the large Titanite shards I mean, are shards that were dropped from the giants, and if I were to die between killing one of the giants for the first time and picking up the item, I couldn't get those. But there's always enough in this area, even if I completely miss the Titanite shards from the giants in the cathedral. It's just with them I need to scour around a lot less. I have a bonfire here and there's an Estus shard at the end of this hallway with all the magma slimes hanging from the ceiling. Yoink. Then this here is a bone shard. Yeah, their cries are kind of weird. Right. Illusory wall. Not the rats again. Fuck off, rats. I've had enough of you. No, this isn't an Estus item, this is Pyromancy Tome. I don't need that. I left the Pyromancy teacher in his cage, where he belongs. This one, no. This is the illusory wall, and That's 3 large Titanite shards, and I'm done here. There's like a Titanite scale. Oh no, I'm not totally done in this area. Why did I do that? Whatever. That was the wrong item. Whatever. I wanted to go back to my bonfire. And then go to another bonfire that's pretty close from here, and then we go outside, and then we kill a giant worm. Night Slain at least. Yeah, but they respawn in this game. Unlike in Dark Souls 1. And honestly, I prefer them respawning, at least that way you have infinite chances at getting the weapon and drops you want. Like, unique drops on non-respawning enemies. It's cool and unique when you get it, but it's super frustrating when you want a drop like that and you don't get it. That's what makes speedrunning Dark Souls 1 kind of frustrating, because you want the Black Knight Halberd, but it's RNG drop pretty early on into the run. And now we wait for the ballista to kill the worm. Oh yeah, I was thinking, if we ever, like, in the game, if we ever get like a hometown to say, and I get the buy a mansion there, we could have we could use the Shape Earth tactic to build an underground maze or an underground base below it. I don't know if that would ever really come up. Really? But it would be kind of fun. Teleportation beacon. Yeah, we can do a lot of shit like that. Do you know teleportation already? I mean, yeah, I can get more power stones later on, but you can also get your own power stones from the demon hunters. Come on. Fire attacks. Stop with that. You technically already know teleportation. guess when we make it back to civilization... Alright, he's gonna fuck! Ah, I forgot he explodes. I remembered it like a half a second before he did it. Shit. Okay, that's my first death on an actual boss. Forgot the nuclear detonation. Yeah, I remembered it just before it happened. Just before. And I can't believe I forgot about that. That didn't hit me. That's bullshit. Flame ring? Yeah. That comes back. What's he doing? He's doing the shimmy. What I really don't like about this boss is how much he pushes you around just with his general movement with the club. That's super annoying. Like that. Like he pulled me into him with the club. I think shit like that is bullshit. It's just not fair. Okay, he should be exploding now. Or at least soon. Really? You're still here? There we go. Yeah. Didn't get me this time. Die, you old fart. I can't believe I actually died to the old Demon King. Yeah, all the utility spells in the world. Honestly, after like playing the first session, I feel like the utility spells are probably more useful than what's it called? Damage spells. And so much right using teleport at the modest range of 1 mile would be a cost of 7 and a -4 penalty, assuming the location is familiar to the caster. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, yeah, I think utility spells are more useful than combat ones, because, well, guns are just better combat spells. Like, I can use like 3 turns to grow a fireball to 12d6 damage, but then I still need to hit my attack. And I've spent 12 FP on it. Or I can just aim for 1 turn and then shoot 3 bullets. One of those is way better than the other. There's best negate guns. True, if I cast Missile Shield, then guns can't touch me, and that would be the same for enemies. And there is a block spell called Deflect Missile. Yeah. So having them as a backup is good. But I would first try shooting before I try, before I try a fireball. Okay. Let's fight the doggy. Come on. Your character also sucks at shooting. I mean, I have shooting at dexterity +1, which is 12, which is not completely shit. Like, I can hit. You have it at 18? Yeah. It's almost like your character is completely focused on only shooting. But here's the thing, for mages, if I want to hit with a fireball, for example, I also need to I need to first succeed on casting, and then I need to hit with another attack skill, innate attack projectile, which is also at 12 for me. So I'm just evening out my options there. Oh, and if I want to hit with, like, for example, flame jet, then that's innate attack beam, which I also have at 12. I have like 6 different weapon skills, all at about the same level. I have guns rifle, guns pistol, innate attack projectile, innate attack beam, broadsword, and quarterstaff. Because, oh yeah, Theta, do you have a staff? A magic staff? Because you can, with magic staffs, you can increase the range of your regular spells. If you have like a 2-yard stick to cast spells with, you can cast regular spells with at a 2-yard distance without range penalty. Ropes, plate armor, and gun. The rest was in a crate. Ah. Yeah, that's a problem since the train crashed. So Peace should have one of those. Yeah, he should have gotten one of those. I don't know if he knows about magic staffs. Of course. On a run like this, I get the rare drop of the immolation tinder. Ow. You always get rare drops in runs when you don't want to use them. Like, if I was trying to do an immolation Tinder run, I would have had to farm for that for hours. On a special urn. Oh, right, yeah. Everyone in that took part in the God game could do stuff, but... Right. So, right, Theta, so far, only you and me have actually, like, done their, like, world lore stuff, right? Not the God game? What inspiration? What game was that? I don't know then, I don't remember. But still, the other people that took part in the God game, either their stuff is not public or they just didn't do it yet. Partly from the God game. Rooftop. Oh! Oh. Oh, right, you had an urn in that. I remember. Okay. I remember, yes. That was so long ago. It's been years. Better version of that character. Yeah. I think GURPS is better than, like, D&D 1E at making a character like that. Because if a non-combat character in D&D just doesn't work that well, I feel like. At least not at first level. But yeah, I remember you saying that you made a better version of that character. Or that you wanted to make a character like that earlier for GURPS. This is perfect service. Yeah, especially with like the damage output you can have in this specific campaign. You don't need every character to like be a fighter. Few people that can shoot a gun good. Yeah. But I'm also, after the session, I'm also kind of wondering if Nero, my character, if I encountered a demon alone, how the fuck would I kill it? Like, I can kill the body, but I can't do jack shit about the soul. And as we learned, the soul is just free to possess whatever it wants then. Or whatever is weak enough. To make ammo that attacks insubstantial entities, yeah.
I know.
Like,
To your
the thing is, I wonder if that actually like works when the soul is in the ethereal realm, because how would I know where to shoot at that point?
Oh.
He's sleeping again. Yeah, it's a good point, isn't it? How do I know where to shoot? Ow. A Divine Blessing. The Divine Blessing is a guaranteed drop from that Silver Knight the first time you kill it. And yeah, also these Silver Knights don't respawn, and the one down there always drops a large Titanite shard and a Divine Blessing, and the two up here always drop 2 large Titanite shards. They're hard-coded to do that, and they don't respawn. For whatever reason, I have no idea. I think they are literally the only Silver Knights that don't respawn. Also, Smoke's Great Hammer. I will not be able to wear that. Ever. That shit is so heavy. Yeah, that almost puts me to 100% equip load. If an attack can hurt insubstantial entities, then it can pierce and injure the possessing entity. Yeah, I did read that. Good for 45 strength. Yeah, but I also need the equip load to actually wear it. And my characters always have the problem of never having any equip load, because I never level that. Outside of my some of my challenge runs. Like when I was doing fists only, I leveled vitality. Obviously. Can you piss off, you stupid dog? In my negative level 80 run, I think I died around 100 times in just this alley, trying to get through it. It was actually, I was going crazy. And it's just because of the dogs in this, yes. Specifically because of the combination of these two dogs with the mage up there. Fuck, and I even die on it here. I absolutely despise this section. It is the worst area in the game. I'd rather have 3 more poison swamps in this game than that specific alleyway. It is the worst. Bonk. Oh yeah, another thought I had earlier when I was looking through the spells is, it is also perfectly possible to like make an underwater base with move earth to stone and then create air. What you would do is you would build it so that it doesn't have a floor, and so that there's a gap between the walls and like the seabed, so that when you use create air to fill the room with air, it will push the water out, and you continue doing that until you have a base, until you have a room devoid of water. Then you put the floor in, and then you just need to do the same thing as with the underground base. Fuck those dogs, man. Or you can... there is a destroy water spell as well, right? So that would be an option as well. I thought of a far more brute force way for that. Yeah, go ahead. Tell me. What is the brute force way to build, do an underwater base? That was scary again. So you take essential earth and turn it all into stone and then metal. You go from earth directly to metal, but yes. Essential metal container with a capsule or whatever full of air, and then pulling it off into the water. I wonder if it would actually sink, or if the air inside would be enough to keep it afloat. But yeah, you can do that, I guess. All right, let's ember. It wouldn't sink, pack air into it, sand into it. Yeah, I guess. But then you need to remove the sand again. And goodbye, Pontiff. Pontiff is so much easier than the dog alley. I don't need those crystal lizards, those only give twinkling titanite. a lot of those underwater or underground bases cut off from oxygen would be a lot easier. You know, you could... Okay, here's another idea. You make a room in your base, underwater, underground, or whatever, that has a ground, like a floor of essential earth, because on essential earth stuff grows better. You plant algae or whatever there, whatever is good at generating oxygen. And then it needs light, so you use continual light at daylight level and make it permanent, which is an energy investment to be sure, but that would basically make permanent oxygen. Instead of having to cast purify air every 45 minutes. You could make an underground forest with that. I think that would be pretty cool. I think I've had enough of the covetous silver ring. You stretch that thought over the entire train of... You stretch that entire train of thought with the world law and added it with Wheeler God Camp. Yeah. Entire artificial ecosystems, yeah. You can... just with the fact that you can make light... That you can make permanent light sources that are as bright as day underground is really good for artificial ecosystems like that.
Ah. Great.
Give me like a few of these and a few of these.
Ashen 1.
Underground base thing again? Yeah, a little bit. We're talking about it again because, well, you can make an entire artificial ecosystem underground with spells like Essential Earth, Continual Light. If you can... You would need some kind of natural water source, I'd say, if you wanted completely self-sufficient. Because the plants need water, and then the plants generate the oxygen and clean out the air of CO2. The plants can also provide food, if you want to go down that route. And then you don't need to continuously cast spells to sustain your little hideout. And if we're stretching this to be like a vault, like with the whole demon invasion thing, I could totally see people trying to escape the whole thing and just wait it out deep underground with a complete artificial like ecosystem. Basically like a Fallout vault, like I was saying earlier as well. Yeah, clean water can be purified with that item. Yeah, that's true. You can probably make like water filters and stuff. Do I need the Eastern's ashes? Both Rahub, yeah. I mean, you don't need to make a magic water filter either. Or just boil it. Yeah, but I want it to be like as automated as possible. You know? Oh, that reminds me. Are there spells to make like a golem or something? I know that there's one to conjure an elementals, but if you could make like golems that just work, you could have golems like work the farms and stuff like that, and have that be completely automated. You know the golem spell? Yeah, that is kind of cool. We need to like actually build one of those bases when we have a town to call home, I guess. There we go. Before we actually accidentally create a dungeon. I mean, it could be a dungeon. Hello, Aldrich. Ow. Oh wait, I never upgraded my swords. I completely forgot about that. Whoops. Foolish mage forgot us a chance. Or maybe I just don't need them. I hate that scythe. And that's Aldrich. Yeah, Aldrich is easy to kill. Assuming you have the damage to make the fight short. That's kind of the case with any boss. If the fight goes on for a very long time, mistakes just add up. But yeah, I actually don't remember, but even in my fist-only run, I think Aldrich wasn't that big of a deal.
Ah,
Right, I didn't pick up the Easterner's ashes.
Ah, did what?
Anyway, let's reinforce this. No, I need to trade, right. Forgot about that as well. Okay, tree skip, come on, don't fail me. Ah. Tree skip, come on, don't fail me. Ah. Tree skip, come on. Man, I used to be better at this tree skip thing. There we go. Give you that. Also, I figured out something incredible about my gimmick with my puppet body. Moving as fast as the guy in Doom has benefits towards dodging attacks. I mean, getting out of range of attacks is very useful, yeah. Does the speed itself also improve your dodge score?
Well, very well. Then take. Farewell, Ashen One.
Ah, did what?
Give you the giant's call, yeah. Peaceable old giant. Oh, you're right, yeah, velocity. Right, a fast moving thing is harder to hit, there's that, right.
Pretty big.
Okay, now that my weapon is upgraded... Oh right, I also forgot. It's Yorm time. Yeah, now that my weapon is upgraded, let's go kill a boss that doesn't use my weapon. From here. I mean, I could kill Yorm with a regular weapon instead of using Storm Ruler. Also, I forgot to upgrade my Estus again. So if the battlefield is open, I can make all enemies have like -5 to hits added on with... Okay. We will never vote you leader. Okay? Like, just from a character's perspective, a noble like my character would never willingly be led by a commoner. We can work together, but leader? Nah. He's worse than a commoner? What, are you a criminal? He's dead broke. Isn't that the same as being a commoner? Like from my perspective, from Nero's perspective, There's less of a difference between someone of normal wealth and someone who's dead broke than someone of normal wealth and him. Right, Alva! Where are you? There you are. He also has weird eyes. Honestly, the more I think about our party, I feel like my character, even though he's a vampire, looks the most normal. Like, Peace has like his conjoined twin growing out of his stomach. Alex is like super pale and spindly. Secret might be more normal. Maybe. Maybe, yeah. And then there's the guy constantly wearing a gas mask. I actually don't really know what Theta's character looks like. Alright, the whole undead thing, yeah. People can hardly even tell my cleric is undead. I see. I have 5 undead bone shards just stacked up. Who needs it? I really need to remember to use those at some point. Get another 3 acid shots too. Make that 4. Make that 4. Rats. I don't like rats. I will yell at you if you don't use them later. Thank you. Like, I'm not forgetting them on purpose. I legit just get distracted. And I do fine without them. For now. Yeah, it could become a problem later on, but as long as my damage keeps pace. I mean, what's the best defense? A good offense. I don't need to heal if everything is dead before it hits me. Right? Yeah. If I'm actually going for the no death thing, I should definitely remember. Be sure to find Secret. I don't know if I want his help, to be honest. Like, usually when I do challenge runs, I don't use summons or help. But it would be a very easy Titanite slap, that's true as well. No, I need to go. Still don't get why the corpse screams. Just, I don't know. It just does. And it's not the only one. There's like 2 more that do it as well, I think. Oh hey, another undead bone shard. Yeah, I'm gonna go use those now. Yeah, there's at least one more that does it. Right at the start of the area, in the cell on the left side, you will find a coin on a corpse, and when you take it, it also that corpse also screams.
Did what?
Have the profane call, and now it's time for some SS upgrades.
Pretty be careful.
Be careful, I don't want to see my work squandered. +3, +4, +5. +6, +7, +8. And that's it. This is absurd. What? That I waited so long to upgrade? Those chests or mimics don't really have anything for me, I think. Alright. Hey, Yorm. Let me just pass through your legs real quick. And again. Where is it? Storm Ruler, incidentally, is also the weapon I used the most in my negative level 80 run. Because it is the only weapon, well, one of 2 weapons, but the only one I could get that has 0 stat requirements. It legit has 0 in everything. And if you look here, 0 in every attribute. And luckily you can get it early if you kill Sigward. So that's what I had to do in that run. Goodbye, Yorm. Oh right, now I get teleported. Time for Dancer? Back-to-back bosses, no healing? Well, I didn't really use any healing. And now you die. Would you grant me this dance? And that's Dancer. Who's next? Osiris. The Consumed King. Alright, let's go. I've had a lot of practice with Dancer. And it's really easy as well when you just kill her really fast. And I didn't even need to do the Estus upgrades. Completely unnecessary. This is also the only correct way to ride this elevator. Every other way is incorrect and shall be punished with 3 years in prison. Right, chunks. I need more chunks. The road on top of it? Yeah. It's the only correct way to ride that elevator. How else would you ride it? Psychopathic behavior. I don't think so. It's just the only correct way to use that elevator. Unhinged. That's mean. Maladapted to society, even. Well, if I'm not supposed to ride it like that, why can I? Huh? Have you thought about that? If I'm not supposed to do it, why can I? I need one more chunk for the next weapon upgrade. Okay, if we use that argument, then it's perfectly fine to piss in the sink. Why should someone not if they're able to? Yeah. Do it then. Didn't expect that answer, huh? My game froze. I think my game isn't happy with that statement. It crashed. The game also didn't expect that statement. Okay, sure. Axel 3 hates sink pissers. Apparently so. Oh, and it puts me back here? Okay. Roll. Resume. Why does my L1 button not work? Oh, now it does. What? Is it stuck? Oh, that's not good. Unplug controller and replug it? That's not good. That is not good at all. Where's my backup controller? I usually don't use this controller because it is wireless. And that sometimes has some issues. No, that... Okay, maybe the game has a problem because it's not recognizing that L1 either. Okay, it is recognizing the L1 here. Let me quit the game and try again. Pause that as well. That is very inconvenient. Let me check something. Okay, that works. Okay. Windows is recognizing the button press correctly. So I just hope it's a problem with the game, and that will be fixed now. Okay. Are we back? Yep, seems to work now. Resume. What? Why? Now it's not working again. As soon as I resume... What? Now it's not working again. What? As soon as I resumed the timer, it didn't work. Let me quit this. I do alt tap to do it and tap back in. Let's see. Okay, it doesn't work now. Why? This is so weird. Okay, let me restart the game again? And live split as well? Very esoteric technology. I don't know if I can resume my splits. I load this. L1 doesn't work. What? What the fuck? Okay, I guess I'll quit live splits and try it without. Maybe put the controller into a different USB port. I am kinda grasping at straws here. Curse for the piss in the sink comments, maybe. Like, the fact that the issue persists even when I switched the controller is super weird. Okay. What if I now Alt-tab real quick and go back in? That still works. Yeah. What if... and if I start live split now, then it's no longer working, probably. Oh, it's still working. But why is it starting over? It shouldn't start over like that. And now it doesn't work again. Okay, fuck live split then. I thought it was a neat little thing to have, but... I thought it was a neat little thing to have to track my progress with the bosses, but... if it's fucking up my controller? No. And it was working for almost 3 hours. So, I don't know, the crash must have done something. Also, usually when I start the timer, when I'm already in a save, it doesn't start from 0, but it picks up the in-game time. Unless I somehow messed up my splits and have those in real time, but that would be weird. Whatever. Guess I'll have to keep track of the bosses in my mind then. Okay. Yeah, something's borg. It would probably fix itself if I restored my PC or Steam or whatever, but that would mean ending stream right now and I don't wanna. Still coming? Yeah. Give me those. Ah, you ignorant slaves. Finally taken notice, have you?
You ignorant slaves. Finally taken notice, have you? Of the power of my beloved Ocelot, child of dragons.
My death counter also broke. there goes the sound for a second, because the game minimized itself. At least my death counter is working, and that shouldn't do anything. I've never had any issues with the death counter. And I can still use L1, so yeah.
Dear little Ocelot, where have you gone? Are you hiding from me? Come out. Come out. Don't be afraid. You were born a child of dragons. Ocelot!
There we go. Sit down, Osiris. Also, I was thinking about your comment on the vampire being the most normal looking. I think only 3 people look like humans. Yeah. Like, Secret looks like a human. Nero looks like a human, just with pale skin and red eyes, but that's just normal for his family. So, yeah. And yeah, we do get to count the death at least. The gas mask guy still has a fucked up jaw, so he doesn't look very normal. Red eyes. Yeah. Everyone in the family has red eyes. You too then? Yeah, where did you get that corpse? I mean, the family has, generally speaking, has pale skin, black hair, and red eyes. That's just the strong family traits that basically everyone has. I asked because... Did you reanimate? Might have accidentally made a character that looks like the noble families once. Alright, time for parries. Kicked in the face. Nice try, champion Gandir. The Gandir kick, my beloved. Yeah? Yeah? You like it? Maybe you should get kicked in the face then. With a chin like this character's, something like that could be very dangerous. Now. I really like parrying Gandia, it's so fun. Yeah, okay. 200,000 souls. I should probably go back to Firelink and upgrade stuff. But first, I want some stuff. It's really unfortunate that the only way to get the Hornet Ring that improves riposts is after the boss that you beat by only riposting. If only I could get it before going to Champion Gandia. It would be such a nice upgrade for the fight.
Well,
Let's do embers. I'll take those. Tower key, sure. I'll take the armor. I'll take the priestess ring, even though I will never use it. And let's go back to Firepoint. Firepoint? Firelink.
Well, very well. Then take.
Hey, exactly enough for 40 health.
Ashen.
Also take these eyes.
Ashen want these. Oh,
Yeah, I want a world without fireplace.
farewell.
Right. Go back to Dancer, and now it's time for... Or do I go to Archdragon Peak? I could go to Archdragon Peak right now. Or I could... Nah, okay. I know. First, collect Titanite chunks from this area. Also, it's so unusual for me to have a health bar that big. Like, usually in my runs I have a lot less health than this. Like, even in normal runs I usually don't level Vigor to 40. Ow. But I do definitely see the upsides of such a large health bar. Huh. Or maybe I don't need such a large health bar if the knight down there just misses me with his axes. Sacred Bloom Shield. Oh, that shield is special, I think. Because it's one of the few shields in Dark Souls 3 that can do spell parries. Two more chunks, ow. Yeah, I should have absolutely been hit back there on the ladder. But sometimes the game decides, nah, you get a break. Out of the way. Eat some stamina grass and run like hell. Actually, keep that there. Do this. Okay, now I need to be careful in here because there's a lot of fire bombs and explosive barrels around. Scales. I don't need scales, I need chunks. That's a mimic. That mimic doesn't have scales as far as I remember. Doesn't have chunks. Nope, just 3 more Titanite scales. I need 4 more chunks. Should be easy enough to find. That's not a chunk. Now we just go behind, because you can do that. And you're basically safe here. I mean, with that kind of damage it didn't really matter, but... Hey, 2 more chunks. This feels wrong. Kinda, but the dragon doesn't have collision after it died, so you can squeeze by on the left side. And that's just the way the game is. And hey, okay, 1 more chunk. I thought that was enough. That's twinkling. Are you a chunk? No, you're a scale. A refined gem. Come on, just 1 more chunk. Ain't that funny? This. Wait. Huh? That bone shot. Can't you vampire? I'm not sure what regenerate does for crippled limbs. I know that for limbs that have been cut off, I need regrowth, which is a different advantage. The only way I can currently completely regrow lost limbs is by dying. Because then I will regrow it when I regenerate, which will take months. There's my jump. But yeah, I need to read regenerate again to see what it says for crippled limbs. And oh yeah, also regenerate has fast healing, and with fast healing I get a +5 when rolling to see if I can overcome a crippled limb, but since we never rolled to see if I can overcome that, I don't think that advantage really played into it, since it was just said, yeah, your limb is now crippled. So yeah, I need to check if regenerate also helps with crippled limbs. Why am I here? I don't need that. Oh no, wait, I need... And I have enough chunks. Just go to Uber Crippled. Exactly. Usually, you roll to resist a crippling injury, right? And I would have had a bonus to that, but since it was already decided, couldn't do much. And it doesn't. Great. Yeah, I would need regrowth or something, but that's for... yeah. Yeah, it's a long-term one. If it was just temporary, it would already be gone after like a day of rest. Like I was at 8 HP when we ended the session. One night's sleep should get me to 9, because I regenerate 1 HP every 12 hours, regardless of whether I'm resting or not. So by midday the next morning I would have been fine, but since it's lasting, I'm fucked. Also, I feel like my game is lagging a bit. Let me check something real quick. No, temperatures are fine. At least on the GPU. Let me check the CPU as well. That's the wrong program. I need core temp, not CPU Z. Oh, that's not a good temperature. 91 degrees is too much. I will probably need to do something about that at some point, but not now. Yeah, that's a bit too much. I think the way the fans are set up in my case is just not good enough airflow. I'll have to see if I can do something about that. Maybe I can turn one fan around so it doesn't suck air in but blows it out. That should help. Anyway, that's Dragon Slayer armor. Dragon Slayer armor is such a good fight. It's just a shame that, like, the Sellsword Twin Blades are just completely OP. They're way too strong, if I'm honest. Or if anyone is honest, they will admit this weapon is too strong. You should not be able to do what I just did to that boss. The heavily upgraded. Honestly, they're not even on par with what you should have at this point. At this point, they could have been +9. I have the materials right now to make that thing +9. I just chose not to. But yeah, in if you don't do Sigurd's questline. I think this right here, this area, is the earliest you can have a Titanite slab. There's one behind this wall here. If you see that chest in the gap, that's where a Titanite slab is. And that's the first one you can get. And Lothric Castle before this gave you more than enough Titanite chunks to upgrade to +9. So I'm kind of behind on upgrades actually. Man, I kind of missed the timer. Now I need to check here how long I've been playing. Hey, stop bouncing off. Oh yeah, when I say it's the earliest you can get a Titanite slab, I mean in the base game. Obviously, if you go to Ashes of Ariandel, you can get a Titanite slab as soon as you go to the Cathedral of the Deep. Which is honestly way too early, but I understand why they put a Titanite slab in that DLC, because they want you to be able to play with new weapons. It just makes it a bit weird when you're playing through the game years later and you can just get the best upgrade material before you can even get enough large Titanite shards, let alone any Titanite chunks. It's just a bit weird. Three and a half hours, yeah, but that includes some troubleshooting. We're at 3 hours and 5 minutes in-game time, and that's what matters. If this was a speedrun, because it's always measured in in-game time. If I had a... No, it wasn't even stamina. He just disappeared too fast. What happened to the time he had one? Life splits decided if it's open, my L1 button on my controller doesn't work anymore. And since the L1 button is literally the one I'm pressing the entire time, that's kind of unfortunate. Goodbye, second Crystal Sage. Unfortunately, you don't count as a boss. And yeah, for the game crashed earlier, and since then, as soon as Life Splits and Dark Souls 3 are open at the same time, my L1 button doesn't work anymore. Which is very, very weird. Like, I have never had that issue before. Oh, my protection ran out. Now I can be cursed. What do I have right now? 1 and 1. I feel like I missed one Estus shard somewhere. Because the last one that you usually collect is in this area. I have all the undead bone shards now. And I think my current max Estus is 13? No, 12. With the one shard I have 13, and the last one you collect is on top of that roof up there. So I missed one somewhere. Maybe it's in Irithel Dungeon in the room with... In the room with all the jailers? Is that where one is? I don't remember. I think there is either a chest or a mimic silver? No, that's not it. I don't know. I don't remember. The golden fat is up here. Yeah, you get a Titanite slab if you kill all of them. Actually, I need a Titanite slab, so let's kill all of them. Hey, fatzos. Hello? You want to kill me? There they are. Now I would like to fight them one by one if possible. Fighting multiple is not that fun. I think he has seen me, yes. Come on. Ow. Can I roll, please? Holy shit, really? I've never seen that guy do that combo. Like, I've seen them do it twice, 3 times, but never 5 times. That's new. I've not seen that. Yeah, the gold fat ass got the kill number 5. Unfortunate. Come on, get down. Oh, okay, he needs to die fast now. Little old backstab, that's pretty nice. Maybe he only continues the combo if he hits every time? And I just got super unlucky that I actually got hit that all those times? Maybe. Don't actually know. -1. Titanite slab, there we go. Side note, I kinda regret getting a specialized weapon without thinking about it since. Specialized weapon? What specialized weapon do you have? What does it do? Only 7 cartridges. Yeah, ammo could be a problem. I have a lot of magazines. Like, basically my backpack is completely, almost completely filled with only ammo. Oh hey, one of them fell and died. How convenient. Deathless Chamberlain 45, which is Inquisition exclusive currently. Ah. Yeah. So, ammo is not that easy to come by then, huh? Can't just buy it in any old town. Oh. Oh, they're still waiting? Whatever. I could go upgrades. Or I could just not. Go over here. Teleport over here for me. I guess it's fine. Yeah, got it. Now let's see. No? Yes. This is not a glitch, by the way. This is allowed in a glitchless speedrun. I'm just very sneaky. Easy. It's not a glitch, it's allowed in the glitchless category.
Remain among the accursed.
Do I? Character only has 7 cartridges. 7 cartridges or 7 bullets? Because a cartridge, as far as I understand, it has like multiple shots in it, right? So if you have like 7 cartridges, that should be plenty of shots.
Welcome us. Very well then.
Okay, more endurance.
Withdrawn from their vessels. Manifestations of disparity. Elucidated by fire. Burrow deep within me. Retreating. Farewell, Ashley.
The cartridge refers to the entire component of what people would call a bullet. Powder, primer, bullet, and casing. Okay.
What?
That is unfortunate. Oh, I don't have enough souls. Okay.
Pretty big.
This is George76. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Welcome to Deathless practice. Not so deathless. I died 5 times. So far.
Pretty big.
Oh yeah, I should probably do that. That should allow me to buy infinite of these. And I have a lot of souls to sell. That should be more than enough.
Ashen 1.
Can work with another pistol. Yeah, 5 deaths isn't bad for the first run. But a lot of those deaths were so unnecessary. Alright. Let's go to Archdragon Peak. And there goes all my health. Ah, the jailers are so annoying. Like 100% avoidable. Yeah. Like the very first death, I could have just avoided if I didn't rush so much. If I actually took the time to kill the enemies before I extinguished the flame in the swamp. Okay, let me check one thing real quick if I actually missed an Estus shard down here. I feel like if I did, it's right here on the side. Oh, there's there's nothing here. There's Carla here. Then I don't know where I missed it. Is there a Titanite shard in the poison area of the profaned capital? I just don't remember. Usually I just go through everything and get everything because I go everywhere. But remembering where something is specifically, it's kinda hard. Especially when you never actually actively look for it. Or I could have missed it at a completely different point in the game. I genuinely don't know where I missed one. Light the fire and go, 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 go. Ow, ow. Stop that! I'm just waiting for the gate to open. No need to massage my back with daggers. This boss... So, I've done 2 runs where this boss is super annoying. Well, actually like 3 if I count some of my spell runs. Or those, yeah, no, like 3 or 4. But the 2 where it's the most annoying, I'd say, was definitely shield only and whip only. Because you know what these 2 weapon types, or these 2 equipments have in common? You can't do a plunging attack with them. In fact, both of them are completely cut off from any kind of critical attack, be that a backstab, a riposte, or a plunging attack. Well, that's kinda bad when the boss is a gimmick boss that wants you to plunge attack it. There is a way to kill it, obviously, and that if you are on that stairwell down there on those stairs, you can bait a flame attack and then hit the head, and you repeat that for like 10 minutes. Or you just do this. Even in my fist only run, this was the easiest boss. Let's rest and swiftly move on to the Nameless King. How did that... Oh, fuck off. That axe attack from the big guy shouldn't have hit me. And if that axe attack didn't hit me, I wouldn't have fallen off. This is bullshit. But fine, I'll just go the route that avoids that entirely. Oh, but I do want my souls back. And now it doesn't matter because he's not on the bridge. Whatever. I guess I'll learn from that for the next one. That fire attack is about as toasty as my CPU right now. Get me through. Post-train CPU, yeah. I guess the airflow really isn't that optimal. Actually, let me check. I still have it open. Yeah. Thing is, it's not even that much on the load. But also, I feel like... Yeah, I need to recheck the directions my fans are blowing. Because this is not good. Alright. Let's call in the Nameless King. That's a very nice attack. Ow. If I didn't walk into the fire. There we go. That's phase 1. Oh wow. Actually getting a riposte on the Nameless King. And did you know, if you just look away from that attack, it can't hit you. And that's Nameless King. But yeah, really. If he does the attack where he just, like points his weapon to the sky and then calls down a lightning strike on you, if you just don't look at him, if he's not on screen, he can't hit you with that. It's so funny. It is. I love it. Okay, that's every vanilla boss done except the final boss. That means it's DLC time. Back to the snowfield.
My very own home now.
Yeah, shut up. Right. There's nothing for me to like find here, so I'll just run through. You know, it almost annoys me how big my health bar is. Like, I'm just not used to it taking... I'm not used to it taking up, like, more than half my screen. It feels wrong. A glass cannon with that much HP. Yeah, I'm not a glass cannon anymore. Do I risk Scream Skip? Maybe. Nah. Okay, I won't risk it. What you can do is like jump to here, walk across this ledge and shimmy up that rock. If you Scream Skip, it's funny. I'll try, but it risks death. And I'm also not good at it. And there's the death I was talking about. Okay. No more Scream Skip for me. That was so unnecessary. There was no reason to do that, except, hey, Scream Skip's kind of funny. Noted. In the actual attempt, if I want to do it without deaths, don't do Scream Skip. If it wasn't right next to a cliff, I would just keep trying. But it is right next to a cliff. Even though my ears would definitely thank me for doing Scream Skip. Even though these guys are not exactly harmless either. As you can see. Still feels less random than Scream Skip. Even though I know Scream Skip isn't really random, I'm just not good at Scream Skip. I haven't practiced it in a while. But Scream Skip actually also skips this part right here, because you can just go up instantly. You can just go up onto the roof as soon as you do Scream Skip. You know, I think he knows I'm here. I was kind of worried about that roof jump. Because jumping onto that roof is also kind of precise, but at least I don't risk instant death while trying it. How many bosses are left? There's 2 bosses in this DLC.
I've seen your kind. Every bit for the...
And then 4 bosses in the Ring City. Stream keeps lagging out for me. For you? Can't watch without the buffering. Does Twitch give you the option to watch in lower quality? Am I worth that much processing power to Twitch right now? Sometimes I am, sometimes I'm not. I hate NPCs that can heal infinitely. This guy was such a problem in the shield only run because I can't riposte him and he just heals and heals and heals.
Forgive me, my lady.
Fuck that guy. Second worst NPC fight in the game. Or maybe third. It's really hard to decide. There's a lot of bad NPC fights in this. Unfortunately.
I believe the one. 'Tis good.
Hey, that's my follow sound. That girl saying it's good. Just run through the area. There's nothing here. Well, there is one thing here that would be useful early in a run. There's a single Titanite chunk in this area right here. Yeah, so if you don't have a black firebomb for some reason to trade, you can get the one from the Smoldering Lake, get the one from here, and still get an early +7. Almost there. Okay, there's one section here that I am a bit worried about, actually. The section where I have to go down to down into the depth of the painting, the root jump part. Gravity is a bitch in this game. Okay. We go down here. Heal up. Trigger the cutscene. And I'm out of here. Ah! Out of here. Pull the lever. Pull the lever, Kronk. Never really watched much of that series. Yeah, every time I see a bridge like this, such a like a hanging bridge like this, I always want to do exactly this, use it as a ladder. Okay, that one will just throw itself into the abyss. Ow. There's my reward for doing nothing. I'm not accepting that death. I am not accepting that death. No. Just quit out in time. Ooh. What's that? Yeah, you found the page that has the roots involving advantages and toggling them. Underneath the ready action, really. Okay. Page 366. There's so many rules in GURPS, huh? Like, for example, I'm pretty sure we completely forgot about the knockback rules when someone was hit in melee pretty hard. Finally, a radio maneuver lets you switch advantages on and off. It's not always, if it's not always on, and does not require an attack or concentrate maneuver to use. Also forgot about lighting. It doesn't matter, I have dark vision anyway. So for me it doesn't matter. But yeah, for you, everyone should have probably suffered some penalties. Of course you do. I mean, vampires have dark vision. What do you want me to do? Ow. Hey, Wolfie. And this is the annoying part of this fight. Okay, that makes it easier. Goodbye, Grave Tender. Rest in peace. This is not a good boss. Like, okay, imagine I don't know if you played the DLC, I don't know if you played it on release. I did. Imagine you buy the DLC and then there's only 2 bosses in it, and one of them is a gang fight that is just a giant dog and an NPC invader. This boss really disappointed me at the time. And then when I found out that that boss and Frida are the only bosses in this DLC, I was very disappointed. Yeah, that boss fight sucks massively. Yeah. I mean, at least Frida is a good fight. If you take out phase 2. Because, yeah, both boss fights in this DLC have a gank phase. And that's just not good. Like, FromSoft is trying so hard to make a good gank fight, but they just don't really know how, I feel like. They did it in Elden Ring as well, where you have like, what if we put 2 Pumpkinhead enemies in this tiny ass room? Wouldn't that be a good boss fight? No, FromSoft. No, it wouldn't. Anyway, phase 2. Windows has more on-go stuff to ask me. Got a lot of utilities, yeah. I don't mind working with people. It was not a fun fight, not one bit. Which one? Frida or the Grave Tender? I agree with the Grave Tender. Don't. Are we going? Yeah. Have a nice meal. It's a pumpkin fight. Oh yeah, okay, that one. Yeah, that one was just not good. And Elden Ring, yeah. And there's a lot of these fights in Elden Ring where they just, let's take 2 enemies that aren't even really bosses but have a boss health bar tacked on for some reason. And just put them in a together. I hope that in the Elden Ring DLC, at least there won't be any instances of, hey, this totally normal enemy now is a boss because we say so. I really hope that in the DLC the bosses we get are actually unique. Because I am actually looking forward to the DLC, even though I still maintain that Elden Ring is very overhyped.
Leave us be.
Really? She is on 0 HP! Are you kidding me? I just needed 1 hit. But because I wanted to greed for that 1 hit, I died. Man! And that's death number 8. Fuck me. So unnecessary. If I just waited for a better opportunity. Do something, Frida. You're the boss here. Time to go have fun. Yeah, thank you. Have a nice meal. Phase 2. I hate phase 2. How did that hit me? He wasn't even moving anymore. No big explosion. This is over. Damn, that was a fast phase 2. Where's Frida? Oh, right there.
Leave us be.
Come on! Let me roll!
Us from thy mind.
Why am I throwing so hard now? I had a really fast phase 2 and then I'm just throwing like this. Come on. I can do better than that. 9 deaths, god damn it. So many unnecessary deaths. Like, I could have had 3 the first try if I just got that one single hit in that I needed. Where? Oh, here. Right, that has like a 360-degree hit radius. I forgot about that. Yeah, sit down, Frida. Don't heal. No healing. Honestly, let's Ember. Apparently I need the help. Third Ash. And fire befits thee, of course. That would have been an opportunity if I just wasn't so far away. Nice backstab. Okay, okay. Fuck you, Frida. Taking so many deaths out of me. Okay, I have 300,000 salt. I should level up. I'm only level 74. What do I even level now? I have health, I have dex. What do I need more? Stamina? Maybe. Vitality? Probably.
Welcome home. Very then.
Let's see.
Let these souls with
More. Actually, I put like a bit more into vitality.
farewell, Ashen Maid.
Okay, what do I even have? Alpha's armor? Oh, that's even lighter. I could just wear this. Sure. Let's go. Ring City time. Well, Drag Heap, then Ring City. Give me some souls. I'll take these and this and this.
Keep your marbles.
Keep your marbles intact. Yeah, maybe I will. Or maybe I'll just go batshit insane. Could be either or, really. Trigger this enemy right here, and now we run. Take the Ring of Steel protection +3. In exchange, a life ring for that. Where is it? Here. That's some good physical absorption. hit by the knights multiple times, right? And look where my health is still at. Alright, I forgot to kill the angel. Bye-bye. How are you walking on air like that? Ooh, what do I get? Lothric Knight Helm. Bit late. I would take the Lothric Knight's armor. I'll totally take that. Oops. Oh, come on. I don't like enemies with a shield, especially when I'm using this weapon, because I can't kick. I can only do this backflip attack. Okay, let's talk to Lap. Lappity lap 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 lap. Actually, well, I'm not gonna complete your quest line probably.
Oh, that we went. Well, come.
Yeah, that's the long and short of it. Got it. Now that was close. Do I want the Ring of Favor +3? Could get it. It is very tempting. Let's try the shortcut, I might die. Nope, I'm fine. Doesn't look like it, but I'm fine. And I really should just slide off there if I'm landing like that, huh? Alright. I'll take the Twinkling Titanites, even though I don't have any use for them. Okay. And that's how you skip this entire Dreki. Can't just go to the boss now. I'm not going to, because I do want my Ring of Favor. How much HP do I have right now? 1624. That's when I'm embered and have the normal Ring of Favor equipped. Oh wow. Why would you do that? That's so much less efficient when you have a clear line of sight on me. Oh yeah, if I'm here anyway. Might as well grab the treasure. If you hug this left wall, this herald does not react to you. It's kind of weird like that, but yeah. I guess I can do Lab's quest line. I already got the treasure, so I just need to talk to him a bunch. Hey, Lab.
Oh, damn. Not much to speak of, but this really...
Yep, Dragkeep.
This really...
Yep. I think that should be it. So let's go kill the Demon Prince. The only gank fight in the game, in this game, in Dark Souls 3, that I actually like. I think if they just made it so that their active phases cannot overlap, this would be like a perfect gank fight. Like, honestly, I would have zero issues with this boss. My only issue with it right now is that the active and passive phases of both the demons can overlap. Right, I want to kill the demon in pain first, I think. Right? I don't remember. That's the first demon down. Man, I forget how much damage you can do in this game after doing so many challenge runs. Okay, I missed that roll. Last minute or last second interrupt. And... is that it? No. One more hit. That's the Demon Prince. Still really like this fight. Grab the banner. Okay. And now we go to the Ring City proper. And, well, 3 more bosses there. And weirdly enough, the one I'm most worried about is not Gale or Meteor. It is in fact Half-Light. I feel like Half-Light is the one... Are you kidding me? I just fucking walked off? I'm throwing so hard. Yeah. Just don't... Wow. I I'm speechless. How am I that bad? Right, yeah. So, as I was saying, except for me just walking off the ledge, I feel like Half-Life has the highest chance to actually kill me. That's because Half-Life is a very annoying boss in general. And this build is kind of susceptible to getting parried. And guess what Half-Life can do? I hate it when NPC invaders can't do it, but Half-Life can't parry. What can I say? Also, when this run is over, I really need to check where I missed that last Estus shard. That's going to be... That's going to eat away at me if I don't get the answer. Hey, don't push me. That's rude. Lap here? Yeah, I see his armored ass through the door.
Oh, up
Yep.
to my search
Bottoms up!
and to your duty, and to the joy that lies before us. All right then. Bottoms up.
Precisely. Bottoms up!
Now, now.
Yep. Purging monument, you mean the one down there? Right there? We're looking at it. Can't be that hard to find, right? Is it me, or am I slurring my speech more at this point? Just go through here. We're not going to talk to Shiva. Or Shira, whatever her name is. Top priority is literally just the bosses. And the Chloranthy ring +3. But that one is on the way. Just keep running, keep running. That Ring Knight, every time I run past him, does exactly that attack without fail. It's a bit weird, but I'll take it. Alright, where are 6 tries? Sprite. Hey, first try. Now I just have to do nothing. I have to not hit any buttons, just walk. all I have to do. Just walk. Ladders. Who doesn't love ladders? I mean, the one in the Watchdogs of Farron is really nice. The one that lets me kill 3 annoying NPCs. Very nice, always very nice. You're not going to summon anything anymore. You're dead. Thanks for the divine blessing. Yeah, I lift the curse. Whatever. I don't want to be hollow. Not that... I don't think I even had enough hollowing to do anything yet. Ow, that did a lot more damage than I expected. What's my lightning defense? It's alright, I guess. Yoink, and hi lap. Right there. You'll be my friend forever. Very nice.
One met the dark with the...
Okay, now it's not quite boss rush time. Like, as soon as I get to... past the next area, it's basically just a boss rush from there, because Meteor, Half-Light and Gale are all really close to each other. Speaking of Meteor, there he is, flying. Run, run. He's coming. Okay. There he comes again. It's alright. Now I just need to make it to here and I'm safe. Now Media can't do anything to me anymore. Well, for now. There's obviously still the slight issue of the boss fight and the pre-fight and that's about it. Hi Patches. I mean Lap. I mean Patches. I mean Lap. Yeah, you kicked me in the butt and now I'm on the right path actually. So, thank you very much. Am I embered? I'm not. Okay, perfect. I don't want to be embered here. If remember, the Moaning Knight is going to invade me, and I definitely don't want to deal with him, because he's not even going to find me is the problem. He just wanders around this spiral staircase and doesn't know what the fuck is going on. Anyway, hello Medea. That's good damage. That's this fight over with. Bye bye Medea, see you in a moment. It'll just take a little second. Carefully, carefully. Yoink. And that was the last upgrade for this run. Now it's just boss, 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 and final boss. Whee. Mid-air, here I come. Wakey, wakey, sleepyhead. Come on. You have a guest. Wake up. Damn it, come on. Dodge those flames better. The challenge runs I've done where I killed Medea are really good training, I'd say. Like, Fist only, broken sword, negative level 80. Phase 2. Though I am playing a bit fast and loose with my HP. Like that! Fuck me! Playing too fast and loose, apparently. Man. That's not the bonfire I want to be at. Again, what an unnecessary death. "11 deaths. I was really hoping I could get out of this below 10. But then I just walked off the ledge at the start of the Ringed City. And now this death. Yeah. Maybe it's because I've been playing for almost 5 hours, but... Actually, how much? 4 hours, 25 minutes in-game time. But... it's a bad excuse, really. Where are my salts? I don't see them. Oh, over there, I see them, okay. I need to pay more attention to my stamina. Like, yeah, I have a lot of stamina and it recovers pretty fast, but that's no excuse to just keep spamming L1s when it's very obvious that I shouldn't be doing that. Salts. I don't know. I'm sure they're somewhere here. I hate how I'm constantly losing my lock-on right now. That's not normal. What? Oh, fuck. Oh, there are my salts. I'm getting hit by so many unnecessary things. It's kinda amazing, actually. Okay. That is almost it. There's me, dear. Okay. Good fight. Well, not really. My performance was inadequate at best. And now it's time for Half-Light. Not looking forward to that one. Half-Light is either the easiest fight ever, or a demon. Not like the Demon Prince, but like a horrible. If it goes well, I could finish this run sub 5 hours. Which isn't bad. Like, that's actually a pretty alright time for just what's essentially a normal playthrough with just a little bit of speed in mind. And now this guy's gonna monologue for a minute. The King's decree is no traveling matter. There.
Judicator Argo shall deliver thee justice. Spear of the Church.
Sworn defender of our princess Filianor. Hearken to the call that summons thee. Make haste. Yeah. Uh-huh. Fuck that.
Spear of the Church. By the sacred decree. Protect, not resent.
Yeah, shield out. I'm not gonna... Holy shit. Come on, do something. Nope, nope, nope. Ow. No more gang fights. It's over. No more. Fuck Half-Light. I hate this boss. Okay, do I level up? I have so many souls. I could go level up. $395,348. Yeah, let's go do one more level up session, huh? Surely it can't hurt.
Well, very well then.
Stamina, vitality.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Farewell. Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure, let's go with that, a bit more armor. And now it's Gale time. My favorite boss fight in this entire game. And I would say the best boss fight in every Souls game. Sekiro is not a Souls game. Just plays completely different, and the boss fights just play in a completely different style, so they're not really comparable in my opinion. I don't like fighting on this uneven ground. That, honestly, I should have been hit there. We should be close to phase 2. Yeah, there it is. There goes Slave Knight Gale. I love this fight. Sorry, I was very quiet during it. I didn't want to die here as well. It was just very focused. Another 120,000 souls. Is it even enough for a level up at this point? Oh yeah, I can get like 2 level ups out of that. And we need to go back to filing anyway, so might as well, right?
Well, very then.
Yeah,
Let these souls withdraw.
Just give me more stamina. Sure.
Farewell, Ash.
Alright, let's place those ashes, skulls, whatever. Hey, Leonard. Didn't talk to you all game. Oh, Henry's still here. Hey, that means both of you are still alive. I did a good thing by not talking to you. Both of you would be dead if I talked to you here. Come on. Hey, it's just a small step. But I guess with that rotund stomach, it's a bit more difficult. Okay. Last boss. Will it be 11 deaths or will I die? Here we go. Last fight, mano a mano. Not the curved sword. Oh well, it doesn't matter. And that's it. Summon Firekeeper. Oh yeah. 11 deaths for the entire game in, well, 5 hours stream time, but I'm pretty sure it was less than 5 hours game time. Yeah, that's good. That's not bad for the first try. And most of those deaths were completely preventable. So there's definitely something to learn from, like don't walk off the ledge in Ring City.
The first flame quickly fades. darkness will shortly settle.
Oh yes, it will.
But one day, tiny flames will dance across the darkness.
Indeed they
like
will.
embers linked by lords past.
But we will never experience it because the Dark Souls franchise is done. And with the financial success of Elden Ring, it's probably also going to be like that for a while. Isn't that right, Firekeeper?
Ashen One, hearest thou my voice still?
Of course. Just because it's dark doesn't mean we don't exist anymore. And that's Dark Souls 3. My practice run for Deathless complete. Journey 2? No. I wanna know. 4 hours 43 minutes? I can live with that time. If I don't die, I can probably shave a few more minutes of that. 0 deaths? More like 11 deaths, but yeah. 11 deaths on my first attempt on the Deathless run. I'm okay with that. I'm still miffed about a few of those deaths, or most of them actually. Especially, the free to death. The first free to death was really gut-wrenching. But yeah. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna end it here now. Thanks for watching. Hope you had fun. I had fun playing this. I had fun not dying 742 times. So yeah, we're going to do this again until I make it without deaths. Actually, let me do a quick thing. There. Now make it small and like this. Yeah, put that there. Yeah, wonderful. Okay. Thanks for watching. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And I hope I'll see you next time. Until then, goodbye. Bye-bye. Bye.